Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, things are working. Perfect. Incredibly. Good to see it. Hey, everybody. How go it? How we do? It is I, we, the Grayson's Alan. There's one Grayson actually today. But hey, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. It was a secret surprise, I'm sure. And I to be honest, I've been trying to figure out where the heck the Hildebrand quest starts. I assumed it would have started somewhere in here, since that's where the last one ended. I don't know where it starts. But that's a different problem. How is everyone doing? I see Hydra Pearl says hi. Batoon says hi. Smo gave a thumbs up. Generosity says head low. And Smo say it do. Cooler says hello everyone. Howdy y'all. Paula is laughing. That's hurtful. That hurts my tender feelings. That's okay. Yeah, so I guess so the publicity plan, as it were, we're doing the Hildebrand quests on account of them being things that we need to do eventually. And also is this the 1 year anniversary. It's been exactly 1 year since, well, I want to get really technical. Since my very first stream started at 8 p.m. MST, this is 6 p.m. MST. In approximately 2 hours, it will be the 1 year anniversary of when I first started streaming. I even started streaming with Final Fantasy, so it's appropriate to play this. Because it's a pretty good game still, and I've been playing for a year, and we are just an hour or so into Stormblood. Which means that the current pace we're keeping, it's gonna work. You know what? We'll probably be just in time for the newest expansion by the time we're done with this game. Maybe. Cooler says I think it's near the Gladiators Guild, the next Hildy quest. I can certainly give that a try. Where's the closest crystal to me? I'm terribly near Crystal Dawn. I think I'm kind of close to this crystal. We'll check there. I was like looking around on the map because I assumed it's going to be like a blue quest marker. I could not ascertain the location of such a place, but perhaps we're actually like by the Gladiators Guild. It'll reveal itself. So yeah, because this is definitely where we finished up the most recent Hildy quest. Somewhere roundabouts here. We talked to what's her reporter about things. Shades of Hildy? Is that it maybe? I'll head that way. That's the wrong way. But yeah, so how is everyone doing? I guess technically Hi, Cooler. I guess technically I was just talking to most of y'all over on Discord, actually. But... oh yeah, there's Ellie. Okay, sweet. Okay, we found it. So this is where it starts. Yeah, how's everyone's like weekend been? How are things? How are you? I am doing super good. Anyway, yeah. Hey, I'm a little sleepy. I'll be 100% honest. We're gonna make it. I've been getting not as much sleep as I should because I've been, especially like on the weekends, I've been staying up really late reading manga because I'm a nerd. I've been reading One Piece, and as of last night, I have read all the way up through Skypiea. There's like 300 chapters in the last about 3 weeks. We've been averaging, so we're maybe not sleeping as well as we could be doing. That's okay. We're gonna play fun games. Hi, Cooler and Hatoon. Hatoon says I'm alive. Counts for something. You know what, Hatoon? that does count for something. Every day you're alive is a day that you're alive. So that's good. And Jen says I'm still doing the waking up. Good job, Jen. I know it's super early in the afternoon for you. Actually, wait, no, is it? No, it's like, is it evening time for you? I can't remember how far into the future you live. It's definitely a time of day where like you shouldn't be waking up, I don't think, but I'll judge you slightly less today. Jen says it's 10 a.m. Okay, fair enough. It's at least the morning. Howdy. Yeah, so I think don't really have any other particular announcements. I mean, this is the anniversary stream. Hey, thanks, babe. Wait, I thought you were done playing the 14s. Is that crazy? Oh. Yeah, but I think this is basically just gonna be chill Final Fantasy times. I didn't have the wherewithal to come up with any kind of extra special nonsense. I don't know. We'll figure things out. We're a growing operation around here at Grace and Ellen LLC. Streaming Incorporated. I don't know. Is that a... It's adorable. Anyway. That is the situation, and we are going to get started. Let's talk to Ellie. Shades of Hildy? Hildy? I don't know. So I think this will officially be the final Hildy quest for Realm Reborn, right? And then how many Hildy quests are in Heavensward? Is it the same kind of thing? I think there's like 5 that Realm Reborn had. Is that gonna be like a similar situation, I guess, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how far we get, 'cause I mean, we're gonna go for the full 4 hours as per usual. But I mean, the Hildy quests, like, it seems like each episode takes a little bit over an hour, give or take. Maybe that's part of my, because I tend to meander a smidge, but you know. It's Ellie. Ah, I was wondering when you'd show up, Grayson. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Grayson? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Who is you-know-who? Because I don't know if I know who that is. Wait. Where's Sunsilk Tapestries? All over there. Hi, Claire. Ooh, this way? I guess that's the closest one. It says an alien of them. That says whether it's a B or an M is really dependent on you. It's not going to take that long, is it? It's going to take a whole 1,000,000 hours to complete Hildebrand. It can feel that way sometimes on account of the shenaniganry. Where are we going? That's the right way. Oh, this person. Is this the you-know-who? No. No, it is. It's Wyman. I think, wasn't this the guy that first got us set out on Hildy to begin with? Wasn't he the one that, like, told us to go look in the desert? Feels like that could be true. We've definitely talked about it before. Well now, but ain't my favorite venture, and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter, along with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? She gestures with her hand. Oh, I see. As much as I'd like to help two of me best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Wooler has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom thief could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it that they formed a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Grayson. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Boy, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time this stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Grayson, time is of the essence. Hooray. Where do we go next? Dignify... No, that's different. Journal. That was journal. Over there. It's so far away. No. Why can't it be easier to catch thieves? All this walking and talking. Darn it. There's a redness here. What's the... We're supposed to, like, look for them around this area, I guess? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Claire says yes, he's also the first guy that talks to you if you start Ulda. Oh, really? That's kind of a cool little touch. He's the guy that greets you at the gates, I guess. Lawless says yes. That's kind of cool. Do you get to talk to Ellie too if you start Ulda? Or is she a Hildebrand exclusive? Where have I seen this man before? Humphrey sounds really familiar. I feel like we've definitely talked to Humphrey before, actually. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. I'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, that cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day moved me to the depths of me soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm. They gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, this guy sounds... This is like from the very first questline. What was the... Can't remember the full context of it. Oh, wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his... You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, Great. So trustworthy. Claire says Ellie is Hildy only. Atune says nope. Doc says Gray. Hey Doc, how you doing? How's your day going? Claire says this is the guy that lost the sword to Greg and made an old man go, that's the guy. That's right. I'm recalling the situation now. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Oh, the pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Grayson Allen, yes? I nod my head. You know Grayson? Ah, as any regular reader of the Mithril I would. I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you'd show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Of course he's already here. It's the good inspector. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardian, always one step ahead of us. Ah, Miss Ellie, Grayson. A moment, if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your... Oh! What was that for? What was the purpose? Oh, jeez. Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Oh, brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. Ah, I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ula, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belaudia. Ah, I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belaudian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only plague the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belaudian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. Blackguard will be in chains before we can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. Nice goatee. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. I like how she's always so excited. Like the ultimate, like, hype man form. What's her name? It starts with an N, I think. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Ah, and this must be the damasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Must be some potent stuff. A shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you. Your services are most welcome. I shall share all I know about the recent murders. Yes? The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho. This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head of the cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap. I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Ah, understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this damasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet. Sachet? I don't know, sack. But I trust you will put it to good use. I'm sure it will be used so correctly. Hi, cooler. Magic Doc says, hey Grayson, how is you? Hey Doc, I am doing pretty good. I'm a little tired today. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Because we're playing a fun game. I like Final Fantasy. And we're playing Hildebrand, which is perhaps less serious. It's kind of a jokey side story. But it's fun. So I'm enjoying myself. Lala says Nashu. That's right, it was Nashu. But don't ask me to say or spell her last name, though. Thanks, Lala. I appreciate the half help. That's right. Yeah, Nashu is the Hildebrand's like assistant slash yes man, I guess. I don't know. Basically, just encourages all of his nonsense. On behalf of the Sultan's one, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave it to the defense of the royal vault to us. Humphrey? Oh, the gentleman of light in the flesh. Hells, he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. That's right, I forgot Humphrey, like, basically fell in love. That is becoming more and more, like, clear in my brain. Ellie? May have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briodian's damasking dust, the masquerade will soon be over. Sure. That's definitely how this will work. It's gonna go swimmingly, I'm sure. Ah, come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Grayson, my ever-loyal associate. You know what? I'll take it. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. May alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's masking dust to good use. We're gonna waste all of it in this very first area, aren't we? It's right outside of town, it looks like. So is there gonna be a... Let's see, how close can I get this to me? That's pretty close. Claire, it's a murder plot. Not very serious at all. I mean, Clue's a murder plot. I don't know how serious that is. This way. It is definitely a bold choice, but yeah, I mean, comedy murder mysteries do exist, weirdly enough. As comes up all too often, Psych was a comedy based mostly around murderous crimes. Monk was a comedy. Delightful shows. And even Columbo was kind of goofy in the sense that, like... No, yeah, it was Columbo. Because he always kind of acted like he was a bumbling inspector, but then he actually was, like, super smart. Like, way smarter than anyone else in the room. Claire says you can actually use the Aetheryte to teleport outside the city. Can I? That's cheating. Watch out for the tortoise. We already push. You're not alone here. I forgot that I had George summoned, apparently. Flowers. How intriguing. That is mysterious. What do you think about this, Hildebrand? Ah, flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Bold assumption. So what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run, far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Hildy? Aye, ruled our sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sylvan alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor's spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. You won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Allah alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. That's a really bold twist to the story here. The traitor's spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? Stilden, I'm sure of it.
Why, only a Sildon would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildon died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. They did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? I heard the tales my own great-great-grandma I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Silder has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? Oh, my dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildy. But you did, and now you're doomed. Doomed. Doomed.
Old lady laugh noises. I don't know. And then she runs away. I was like, oh, that's right. It's an odd development.
Bleeding horsens here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Why, that it was. For all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Montebac, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band, and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls.
Wait. Why does this seem extremely familiar? Shades of Silver. I feel like, wasn't that a reference from a previous thing too? That's like touching a memory somewhere. It says any city where you attune to all the aetherites inside unlocks the ability to teleport outside the gates. And Odachi knows somebody says, is your yard still weedless? Oh, you know it. You know it, Odachi. And howdy, by the way. How you doing? That tune says he's the bald dude that lost his hair. That's right. Oh, right, from Humphrey. That's right. He stressed out and lost his hair because his sword got busted. And then I forget the details, but yeah, I do remember him getting like a tonic or something. Like there was like a whole thing about that. No, like all the loose ends are coming back together. There might actually be decent writing somewhere inside the Hildebrand quests. Oh, the little Hildy and a little Octo guy. That's cute. Good choice. Oh, and you think you're so cool. But yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, and, Odachi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Hildebrand, which means we're doing very well. Bjorn.
Shades from Silde. Living men turned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well.
Alright. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something. Or at least he thinks he is. Ling says, good morning. Hi, Ling. Good morning to you too. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing Final Fantasy.
It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your eyes and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries, since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage his rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Great. Briardian. I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, Grayson. I have some real investigating to do, and would prefer to be free of distractions. Good story. Aye, Gideon. Nice hat. To the Thaumaturge's Guild. Away. It was kind of a long walk up the stairs. I'm wondering if maybe it was faster to have teleported. We'll never know. The steps of Nald. I think the Thaumaturgy this way, though, so that's not too far. This was a good choice, a smart choice. Maybe even the best choice. Na-na-na-na-go. Na-na-na-na-na-na-go. Na-na-na-na-go. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, this... I remember this person. Okay. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. You're searching the ancient feud between Ula and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Bellaria. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands to face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanlin, where they would found the nation of Bellaria some 8 centuries agone. Oh, imagine, the government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Bellarian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. Okay, cool, Nenico. The tune says use a mount. And Law says don't be silly, there's no mounts in this game. Yeah, what are you thinking? Can't get anywhere but by your own 2 boots. We all know this. Aerosmith. Oh, you don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Bellarian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Ula and Sildi. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Cool stories. Ya Roku. Ya Roku. Ah, greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ula and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ula emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ula's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion of those of the living on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it now. It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. That is a pretty bold strategy. Be like, we're going to use zombies, which may or may not be controllable. Claire says, look, Gray is so close to unlocking Black Mage. It's right there. Claire says, it's right there. Claire says, do it, Gray. Claire says, we do not need 4 weeks, probably longer, because Black Mage have leveling streams. Toon says, I see. I mean, when you put it that way, we probably could just delay some... We could delay Stormblood for another couple of months, right? Do some Black Mage. Maybe not, though.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
That's, I don't know why that scared me. Good eye, Hatun. I feel like Hatun maybe doesn't approve. Alas. Let's see. Knowledge is power. And surely our thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on the feud between Ulda and Silde. Let us begin our inquiry. Does that mean that the other two, what their buckets are around here somewhere? I missed talking to them. Ellie and Nashu? Or was Ellie actually helping the good inspector? We're stuck with the bad one. Where's Nashu at? Was Nashu too tall to enter? Like, what is this? That's probably fine. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ulda and Silde. I suppose I can spare a moment or two. Take good notes. Not fond of repeating myself. You don't have as many eyes as you ought to, you know. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silde weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Silde knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silde, Uldan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Dun dun dun. The winners write the history books. Adachi says, what was that? Oh, I have a channel points system now, actually. I think maybe Odachi, last time you were here, that wasn't set up yet. But yeah, anybody that's hanging out in the stream is passively receiving points. And you can check how many points you have by doing the exclamation point points. And then you can go to the store. You can spend your points on random sound effects and such. Lala says, Strom would be so sad to miss you unlocking Thaumaturge. Actually, would that be something really funny to do? Should we all do Black Mage while Strom isn't here? But then the trick is that we never talk about it again. Like, if Strom comes back to a stream, we never do any Black Mage anything. Just act like it never happened. There's, oddly enough, you had
You understand actually a little bit more of the lore of the Hildy quest. How interesting. Oh, I've heard actually that the Black Mage, like, or I guess the Thaumaturge questline actually does delve a little bit into the War of the Magi. And such other things as. No, it actually has 2 space bucks. That might not be quite enough for anything. I believe the way the points work, and I could check, but I think it's like every 5 minutes you gain 1 point. And I think if you're chatting regularly, I think you get 2 points. Like if you're leaving a message like every 5 minutes or so at least, it'll count that as being an active chatter, and then you'll get double pace basically. I think that's how it works. But anyway, and I think there's actually, I need to figure out more things with that, because I think there's ways to like make games and things that people can play in the middle of the stream that'll help them like earn more points. Like there's like a heist system, I think. I don't know exactly how the heist thing works. Apparently that's like a thing that people can do to get more points. It says, "Lolly, your bot and I have so much more points than you, the stream." It's actually really sad. I think I have like 20 points or something, which is like, it's so... I'm here every stream, which should count. It should. Like all shenanigans. What I do. But alas. Larry says, every 5 minutes, check your points, get more points. This is... I mean, that actually might work. Like, I don't know how smart the bot is. I know that's like a whole thing in place of like, basically you'll double your point speed if you're chatting, I guess. But actually says, but you don't chat. That's true. I don't chat in my own stream. Probably considered inactive. It's lame. Also, yeah, I spent a bunch harassing in war from yesterday though. As your Lalo was being very rude. Yeah, and I want to figure out more things to do with the point system. Like the points, I think I just barely set up maybe like a month ago, and I want to figure out more and fun ways to do stuff with them. God, she says time to catch every stream. I mean, sure. Start racking up points. Hildebrand? Oh, my ever-loyal associate. Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Hmm? Oh, indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Hildy. Two nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Hildy employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Hildy, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sylvan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Hildebrand. Oh, a brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Hildy. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sylvan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What
common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary. A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
Riardian withholds the urge to punch.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Gugudia, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
I nod my head. Here we go. Yes, correct. Thank you for the answers. Odashi says, I did the nene. I respect the nene. But did you whip it first? Oh, crap. Oh, is that not working? Oh, crap. Hold on. Why is that not working? Hold on. Why? Oops. Oh, I'm gone. I've ruined it. Wait a minute. Jeez. Wait. Oh, don't. Wait. Oop. That one. Why is it not working? What the hell? It's... oh, come on. Well, hold on just a second. Why is this being a poop? This worked fine. Like... Ooh. How do I... Hold on. Just a moment. Oh, what is happening? It's just broken, apparently. Why? What? It was... Okay, well, crap. That's... What is... Hold on. No, I'm angry. This was working. I literally tested this, like, just before the stream started. Oh my gosh, I refuse. There it is. Oh. Dagnabbit. Okay. It's working. I don't know why it wasn't working, but now it's working. Jeepers. Okay. That one's got some glitches, but it's working now. I'm trying to make outfits that are redeems. Clarissa, I may start putting Warframe streams in my background to earn more points. Not really interested in that, but hey, more points. I mean, go for it, Cooler. Yeah, eventually I'm trying to... So I got Thug Life because it's hippin' and hoppin'. I want to have more outfits and things. So if people have suggestions or ideas, let me know because I want to start making more of these. But it'll last for approximately 5 minutes, I believe, and it should automatically turn off. And we'll find out if it really does. Actually, I think I just need to go to Horizon, don't I? What's this? Do it for Gilly. Sibling strife. Yeah, I just need to go over here now. Losses, oh great, you're beautiful. Look, there's a few bugs, like because I'm trying to run it through a stream deck, which is causing some slight issues, I think. But I'm hoping that I'll be super hip with the kids now. Hildebrand. Yeah, and actually, just this as an aside, if anybody has any ideas for things they want, as far as like channel point redeems, like please share them. Because I want to have more fun things in there for people to spend points on. So if you ever have any ideas, just let me know and I'll try to incorporate them. Ah, the keen instincts tell me that Master Gugudia's testimony will be a key to monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Mandeville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. I'm sure it's going to be parley as hell. Gugudia? Yes? If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. To be fair, this guy has a good reason to be nervous. Like, 5 people have just cornered him. Like, that is rarely a good sign. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? Thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Gasp. Wow, we're really getting like the full cast of everybody who's been in the game so far. Oh, Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. You have some business with my associate here, pray tell. Gugudia, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah, yes. My dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtime's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Uldar myself? Gasp! He's just having a bad day all around, poor Gugudia. I'll say it just once more, Gugudia. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Ta-ta. He's like, bye. Oh, Hildebrand. I think Gugudia is like, crap. I have to actually talk to these idiots. Alright. I'll tell you what I know. You didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's sperm, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. Got me to thinking... Silda, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be.
On account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ulden, seal the conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Balls, don't make me say any more. I've got a family to feed. Oh, very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. He said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waited from Vesta Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but that would be kind of a problem. Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Ah, thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. We all are in agreement with this. And Gugudia would really like to run away, it looks like. Yep, there he goes. Yay! Yeah. The swag has worn off. Says, yo, when did Gray get the drip? Yeah, it's one of the redeems. It's always been stylish. Thanks, it's not in your server. That's right. We're in. I think somebody mentioned we're in Crystal, Bryn Hilder. Oh, Link's here. Nice. You're here. You're right next to us. Okay. Nice. But yeah, Smo. There's it's a redeem in the store. It's called Thug Life. Of course. It's gonna be an ass every time, isn't it? Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. For some reason, I have to manually turn it on. That's slightly... Okay, there we go. So it works. It's working better. This was a test. It failed. The tune says will it work? No, it does work. It's like I do have to manually activate it. That's why there's a sound alert to go with it, so I hear the sound and I can activate it. It's on my Stream Deck, but for some reason the Stream Deck shortcut is not working, and so I have to manually open up VTube Studio and activate it that way. For reasons I'm not entirely sure of, to be honest. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know exactly why. I'll need to find a fixer for that. I think it only works if I have VTube like active as a window, or I don't know. Anyway. Hi everybody. Wow. Just kidding, you actually look a lot like Hildebrand. Aside from being not quite as muscly. Good job. Everybody thinks they're so cool. Y'all think you're so stylish. But hi all, thanks for coming in. Ling Felina. Oh, Ling, hi. I don't think I've ever actually seen you in the game. Howdy, thanks for stopping in. Most says we were handsome fellows. Yes, you're all super gentlemanly. You're ready to go inspect everything that's in your path. To Vesper Bay. It turns out we are the best looking friends you have. I mean, that might be true. No, it says a gentleman is rather than does. Alright. It's good to hear. Oop. Oh, it forced me to... Oh.
That's a strange place to take a nap.
Master Hob, is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Dang, there's no saving the man. Grayson, do what you must.
I just have to conk him on the head.
Oh, yes. My first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. Then there was one. Gasp, a shadowy figure. Oh, there it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after... I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her.
Macabre. What's her last name?
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
She's like, you... F you. You moron. Yay, we're all good friends here.
Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspector? Ah, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it?
All the other three just like, oh, that was weird. Sure was crazy when that happened.
I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. Ah, a secret vow. Oh ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report.
We all must go do our things. How come they get to leave as a group and I'm stuck here alone and sad? Hello, all. Says praise me. Thinks says he's flying. Guys, let's check the image on Discord. You are not right, Gray. Unless he just slowly floated down. What happened? Discord. There's the meaning of this chicanery. What have you done? Oh. Ooh. It was a mistake. Oh, it's crashing. Discord's not opening. I guess it'll be a secret forever, whatever that's contained in. Just slowly floated down. We do anything, it was all you. Uh-huh. What happened? Why did... Oh, I broke it. There it is. What the hell? What are you? What happened? Why am I? What? Who? What is the meaning of this? Why am I? How was I floating? What happened? How did? What did you do? I blame specifically Xvet. It was definitely Xvet's fault. Accept blame. We need to go back to the scene. As soon as it caught you as you were flying. Oh, that's right, because it was a forced cutscene. Okay, so that's so weird. That's an interesting feature. And I guess because flying wasn't really originally part of Realm Reborn, so that would be like a random glitch that would just kind of be a thing, I guess. Yeah, because I think because you entered the CS midair, it just made you stay there. Generosity says, bruh. You know what you did, Jen. We all saw it. It says those are fighting words, great. Hildebrand. The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. Yep, great. Humphrey? Oh, some shifty-looking fellow was eyeing the vaults before, but he took off faster than the fleeting cactuar as soon as my gaze met. Met his. Oh, just like I cowed many a Garlean on the plains of... Oh, it's you. He is totally pretending to be the Warrior of Light still. That a-hole. And he's just like doing it like out of habit even. There was no need for him to bring it up, but he did anyway. A fourth victim? Well, have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Oh, Humphrey even came to help. That's surprising. Thought Humphrey would have stayed behind to guard the door or something. So, no. Gaspel. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions, but before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Gasp! Wow, they actually found the Phantom Thief. The Thief of Many Faces? To think we'd find a man like this. Oh, thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. We did it. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you would like to wantonly destroy? Oh. What is the meaning of this? Oh.
Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gugui, one of my most capable men, and I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of damasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Gasp. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to...
That seems unlikely.
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper. It's gone.
We're all shocked by this sudden development.
For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody.
Doesn't even make sense. She's clearly been next to us during multiple cutscenes against the thief. Why?
And now the game is truly afoot. Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we are about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse.
No, not Nashu.
To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
Ooh. The plot thickens again. And again. I think we can all agree that it's definitely not Ellie who's the person, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it'd be a really good twist, but like, it literally, like, I don't think it's possible, because Ellie has been in cutscenes in which there has also been the sneaky guy. Like, unless there's multiple, I mean, if there's two people, that's a whole other game, but...
Could we have been so blind?
I think you still are, but... Here we go. There we go.
We have eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains, however improbable.
Oh, shut up, Sherlock. Hello, all. You found me. Hildebrand.
Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
Is this probably going to be like the final quest of this series? Like, it's usually like three or four.
My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis. I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target is none other than... Hildebrand Manda... Why is it? Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there's no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. Wow, it's definitely Nashu. Oh, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us, Grayson. Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. I nod my head. Interesting. Nashu? Where is Miss Ellie? You think she went looking for the dormouse too? Got a band-aid on your face there. Get beat over the head by a bottle recently, maybe? Actually, do we know anybody that's been, like, cut recently? I don't know. Realdian. Apologies, Grayson, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. Please? I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. Hi, everybody. We got a lot of Enki dudes. And a Greg. Where are we going next? It's beneath the mask. Oh, I'm literally about to step right into the area I need to be. A water-stained letter. Clears I got a few more. Okay. Fair enough. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. That was evidence. Search for more evidence. Okay. Another water-stained letter. Okay, I just gotta look for him. I gotcha. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Cool. This is leading me down a precarious path. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Obtain a sachet of Damascus dust. The next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Not behind me. gasp. Ho, ho, ho. Isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Grayson? I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. I take a cautionary step back. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man.
Bold?
Said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased.
Even Godbert has someone he fears. It's the person of many faces. Get him. How do I activate the throw demasking dust emote? I guess I just keep going down. Somewhere below me. Below. Beneath. This way. I feel like I'm getting farther away from the source. I need to go back and talk to the friends. I do need to go back and talk to the friends. Okay. Can do, boss. Okay. There's a jump scare incoming. It says it's going to be only Hildebrand's quest. Yeah, I think today we're basically just doing Hildebrand. It's the occasion of occasions. It's the 1 year anniversary, actually. I've been streaming this game for a whole year. Very least finish ARR Hildy, what we do after a light grade house. Okay, so we can't go to Heavensward yet. Oh no, no Heavensward yet. Uh-oh. AC says he's right, the Mandevilles can be imitated but never duplicated. No one can copy that kind of quirk. That's probably true, honestly. Hi AC, by the way. Claire says your quest log is getting a bit full. Is something wrong with this quest log? Something you don't like about it? I don't know why that one's all selected. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why that was happening. I probably could. I think a good number of these quests, if I'm to be completely honest, I just have to go talk to somebody to turn them in, and that's like the end of it. Which maybe I should do at some point. A behatted sprat.
Something just isn't right.
Okay. This.
Cannot allow my presence put my men in danger.
Are you just saying the same things? Mm-hmm. I just be like, oops, I tripped and I sprayed the powder on everyone. I can make a list of things I don't like about it if you want. Blair, what's... You seem to take issue with the way I organize things. I don't understand the aminosity.
Oh, if the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Grayson. What say you have a few words with each of them, and see if aught seems amiss?
See, this is kind of weird because we got the cutscene showing that Nashu is suspicious, but we have to confirm it as ourselves, which is weird.
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Briardian told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time?
She sure fooled me. They all sound normal on the surface. He says, there's never truly an end to the shenanigans that is Inspector Hildebrand. Ling says, what is shenanigans? Shenanigans is a term for, like, kind of like mischief, or kind of like just somebody who's like goofing around or messing around, getting into trouble a little bit. It's like a playful sort of trouble. Like, nothing bad, per se. Basically, Hildebrand. He's always getting into trouble, but somehow it works out in the end, I guess. I don't know. And Smo says silliness. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Well, says, come on, Briar, one truth prevails. We just gotta use a rocket shoe to kick a soccer ball in the Nashu's face and knock the disguise right off.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This was not half the fool his son is. We must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan's sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
I think he shows immediate fear.
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briardian, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder, Grayson, you found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be.
Yikes, that's harsh. It's Smo. It's the worst. I hate it.
I fear that there's more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Grayson here. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Sorry, getting a swig of water.
All the time for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm Amanda Manderville.
We're all just like stunned.
Man. Doing what only a Mandeville can.
I love how Briardi is like so angry in the background.
The peaks of Kurthus to Thanalin, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. May rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
It's so harsh.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles, look who's talking, you crusty cretnisel.
Oh.
Genius Inspector?
She may have given herself away. She's like,
the charade is up, Miss Ellie.
She's like, no.
And I cast dust. We're all stunned by this development. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Is it actually Miss Ellie? That doesn't make any sense.
That's like legitimately like nonsense. A Huron woman. Claire says, by definition, shenanigans are silly or high-spirited behavior or mischief. As honestly, that would fit right into a Hildy quest. Link says, thank you, everyone. AC says, only rarely do you ever see Godbert in full pants, Grace, and usually it's the shorts or whatever shows off his oily thighs. It's true. Smoke says, how to make Greg giggle. Claire says, like many of us, Godbert does not have really good pants. It's true. Asa says, I forgot, have you ever been told the backstory of Nashu? I don't know if we've really gotten any background info on Nashu actually up to this point. Like, I don't know if there's like more to her story that we get like in 1.0 maybe. But AC says she blew it. What a way to play her cover. Claire says even Briardi knows Nashu would never say such things to Hildy.
So the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something.
Some Hildebrand.
Another two-layered mask, mayhap. But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. Phyllis? I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this?
Huron woman?
Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold?
So she's maybe not Ellie, but maybe like her long-lost twin sister or something? I don't know.
7 hells. done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister and my eminently capable partner in crime. Gasp! Cece. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst.
That's true. That's exactly what I was trying to make a point of.
Now, the thief that 4 times stole the show, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. You owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait. The histories say that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie. And you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off, and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanlin. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you, and everyone in this rotten nation, will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. Just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots slap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before a proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, where the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. Oh, wait. You'll all be dead. Preposterous. But first, you, my dear. You will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece.
Isn't he already a zombie, though?
Hildebrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Mandeville. I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Donk. Oh, I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife.
Not even Godbert is scared. She's so fast that she teleports. He's like, no. It's like, I'm already dead. Great.
Am I to understand that you're Hildebrand's mother?
Greg is like, I don't know if I want to mess with this.
Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Grayson. Time of our final confrontation is nigh. Gasp.
He's back for the hard mode. Yeah, of course. Oh. Poor Greg.
Do you have potatoes for brains? You overstuffed buffoon. My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse. You hadn't bloody noticed. You. Grayson or something, was it?
She's like, oh.
Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ye. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. Can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. Look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you?
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm sufficiently motivated to help somebody out of the kindness of my heart. Hooray. You know what? 3 corpses, a solid day's work. Let's get out of here. Greg is still dead. Oh no. That was nice of him to fix the wall when he fell out, though. Ooh, wait a minute. There's been a lot of chatting going on here. Hey, Carson. Carson says it's Godbert. He says I can give you a short summarized version if you want. Sure. This is great. Forgot what Ellie looked like so quickly. I mean, I don't know what Ellie would look like with purple hair. Could be completely different. So it says it's Carson. Carson says it's me. Thinks I didn't know Brynhilde was so crowded. He says the stuff I also love from Hildebrand Quest is the lore in them. As crazy as things get, there is canon lore. It's kind of interesting. This is hard to spell. It's called Bryn. It says woman, better people, and you have tried to kill us, let alone Hildebrand, and failed. He says, that sounds easier. Carson Gilgamesh is the best. He says, is it like Bryn? Unless it's pronounced like that, yes. Claire says RP Greg. He says, man is not catching a break, but did catch that pan. And Sergo says, now that's what I call a skillet issue. I suppose there's no fear. Hey, Sir Goodsworth. We're we're having a time. We're having a time and a half. There's zombies. I mean, we probably should just go ahead and, like, decapitate Hildebrand, right? Like, before he becomes even more brain dead.
I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak.
I mean, Hildebrand is the only one that actually does wear pants, now I think about it.
Inspector Hildebrand's mother. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. And just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Scintcoat at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch! That's smarts. Gads, Hildy, you're looking none too hard yourself. It's no thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now you don't going to accompany Grayson here and make yourself useful. Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Scintcoat sundries, was it? Come now, Grayson. There's work to be done.
Can anybody tell me, like, what race Greg is? So, like, I don't think he's a Rogadin, is he? He's like too buff.
Piece of oversoul rags from Scintcoat sundries and a bottle of twice distilled water from the trade. Now hurry. My boy's life's at stake. Okay.
Yeah. You'd have more help if you hadn't knocked everybody unconscious. Truths untold? I need to go wherever that is. Where is that? It's by the market. I can find a crystal. That's probably the thing to do. Okay. There's a crystal in this room. On the opposite side. That's over there. As he just met his mom, you really want to give her the news? Claire says, "You gonna hurt Hildy with mom right there, you funeral." He says, "Gobber is a goldsmith by the way, and Julian is a culinarian. These mandevils are crazy strong, and these aren't even combat jobs." It's kind of a good point. Zero says, "Zombie skill, these what more can a rabbit person ask for?" Yeah, it's right up my alley. We all know this. So this is what I imagine Lala IRL to be. Definitely. We all know it to be true. Carson says he's a Gilgamesh. Just says Greg is his own special boy. Claire says Greg is Geg. This is Losmo. So says Gilgamesh is a Gilgamesh. And Arceus says Greg. So there's seems to be pretty well confirmed that Gilgamesh is in fact Gilgamesh. He says Nashi was born to a poacher mother. Ever since she died, Nashi lived a life of poverty in Kridani as a kid. One day Nashi was accused of a crime she didn't commit and became Inspector Hildebrand. Okay. So he occasionally is a good inspector. Good for him. Too bad he's a zombie. And super dead.
Oversoul rags, you say? I feel that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But, my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. You expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. Isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum? Funny who you meet at the markets. Gasp, it's those two. Oh, we really are getting like a who's who of the previous episodes, aren't we? If only we ran into Guguruju at the same time, then we'd really have it sealed. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. We'll accept this. My lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Grayson here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Bye. Okay, it's alright. Oh, take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I've half a mind to give you the ranks you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man. We are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Grayson? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Guest. Now, Greg is surprisingly helpful when he has a mind to be. I gotta respect him for that, you know? I don't have to respect him a lot, but I gotta at least respect him. Truth's untold. Way over there. Says with his unique charms and random inspecting, he found the true culprit and cleared her out of suspicion by bungling. Since that day, she's been a loyal fan of Hildebrand. She was about 16 at the time. So now she quit her terrible job and has been his loyal assistant ever since. He says, I don't think you can comprehend what Greg is. Is Greg not for the weak-willed minds of our current dimension? Is he beyond feeble understanding of the ways of the universe? Where's Guest? I feel like this isn't actually taking me right. There's Guest. That was a really awkward way to get here, but we did it. Blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the bathroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. It matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh, Dare? I really don't recognize any of these three people. Arabella? Wait, okay, I know Arabella. Never mind. I'm caught up now. Grayson, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? I gesture with the hand. Heavens, the poor inspector. Oh, well, if it isn't the Lapis maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to breeding fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be both a pleasure and an honor. Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Yes. Provided you first provide my good friend Grayson with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. He's like, oh, what? No, I wanted that guy to die. You know this man? If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
Miss Arabella really taking one for the team right now. Big respect. Much preach. Like, I'm sure she'll honor him for the one dance, but I mean, I hope she gets out of Dodge after that. But, you know, really, really kind of her.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Grayson, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him.
I nodded my head. Quickly. Jennings, anyway. Does you see somebody see rations? You got that Riz. What says Riz? Wait, what's going on? Someone says Greg is the time what Enkidu is the companion. So let's do the time warp again. Because you don't need to do that effect. Great, it was just for the joke. Wait, what effect? Am I missing something? What effect was just for... I did the swag effect just then? I'm gonna have to activate swag if you did swag, though. If you hit the button, I gotta honor the button. It's actually not that hard to activate it now they know what it requires. I learned the trick. Smoke says cool. Yeah, it turns out anyway, I figured it out. There's probably a slightly better way to do it, but at least for now, it's actually not so hard. I just had to learn how my own stream deck works, which is... Hi, everybody. Smoke says that great charm. Yeah, that swag. Oh no, Hildebrand is still dead. I can't believe it. At least Godbert has recovered. I assume Phyllis arrested Cece. Also, didn't we have somebody who's like currently procuring like much of zombie powder? That seems like a problem.
I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed.
Oh, no, ma'am. No, would never do that such thing.
Bloody brilliant. I take you a muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking.
If Hildebrand has such good parents, how did he end up so terrible? That's the real mystery here.
Oh, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet.
Please tell me she smacks him with it.
Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him.
I mean, he was already a zombie once. Being a zombie again really wouldn't be that terrible for him. This whole final episode like really is just like going full circle on everything.
Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Grayson, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the sealed-in ruins. We must go there with all haste.
I nod my head.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. It's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. When the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Uldar is at stake.
Or like, yes, we'll go now. Godber's like, I'm out of here too.
Grayson, my strength is yours as well. For Uldar and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles and sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not a... Yes, my lady.
There's so many crates.
I say, Enkidu, the burdens we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Grayson. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Grayson and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Grayson could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu, no.
I think I do remember him mentioning way back when, like, that he'd lost the real Enkidu and was using a chicken instead.
Ye gods, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. What? The crystals? Where have they gone?
Uh-oh. That's no good.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend. Voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so?
Is this faithful companion a primal? Is that what we just learned? So that's problematic in different ways. Yay, we did it. The tune says the wall is not scared of anything, but her. She scares them. There's FFXIV doesn't really like to forget about things, even something as ridiculous as Hildebrand. Cloud says, wow, I tune in and I see Grace celebrating 4:30. Yeah, you know. Hey, Cloud, by the way. Cloud says, I won't be watching long, though I'm laying down again. Hopefully I can watch next week, though I feel so sick. Well, Cloud, I really appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, that's one of the redeems in my channel points store that people have been enjoying today. It's the Thug Life. It'd be cool. Link says, get well soon. Oh. Yeah, hopefully, I hope you get feeling better, Cloud. I know you kind of haven't been doing super good lately, but I appreciate you stopping by to say hey. I hope you're taking it easy and resting well. Julian would send you on your way. Wow, I finally get the Manderville outfit? Finally. Most gentlemanly. A wind-up gentleman. Finally. Cloud says thanks also. Of course, Cloud, anytime. Like, I hope, we'll see you again, you know? Just whenever you can. Whatever you're up to, man.
What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around in the Silda excavation with her mind set on turning Uldan to the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Homie Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. I mean, I'm still kind of confused on the fact that Ellie actually is part of the villain, I guess. Like, it feels like that doesn't quite track completely, but I guess we'll see what happens. Our last vow. Let us go forth. I'm guessing this will... Did somebody say this was a trial, or is this a full dungeon? Riding on a fiery horse of fire. Unless says, Lean, did you want to do this trial with us? She's been feeding her sister information. Yeah, Yeah, actually, that's a good point, because I think this will be an 8-man, whatever it is. And so anybody that wants to join in for it is welcome to join in. He sees the last time on 14, it's The Walking Dead. Willis? Managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, while your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Grayson. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Grayson. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard, call out Ellie, and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. That's, Is she actually, like, out there? Can I see her from here? Or is she, like, down in the ruins or something? Okay, this is silly. And I bet it's going to be really particular that I spell it exactly as they just told me to do. Too far away. I have to go down into the ruins. Ouch. I gotta go to the marker. Marker. Marker? Oh, is it up there? Wait, where... Wait. Listen, man can't go to marker even when someone's yelling in his ear about it. Give him a break. Look. Yesterday's mistakes can't be brought up in today's conversations. It's against the rules. I demand the forgiveness for all my sins. Look on your map. Oh. Oh, hey, it's over in the middle of this fate. Imagine that. No wonder I couldn't see it. Now I'm gonna go touch her. Oh no. What you gonna do, Ellie? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna crack open your box? What's up? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You won't. Delish. Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries. What happened to your Enkidu? Oh, you do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. Miss Ellie, and I thought we were friends. It beggars belief that I could have been so blind. Ellie. Grayson, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. Gasp. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Did Ellie always have purple hair? That can't be true. I would have noticed.
Didn't she have like brown hair or something? Am I crazy? Actually crazy right now?
Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I'll see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. 2 sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the olden dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector.
She's like, ew.
There's too many of them.
Why does he lose his clothes?
All in a day's work for a Mandeville man, doing only what a Mandeville can.
This is big hammer. Swung it. Do it. Do the things. Is he Thor? What the hell? Nah, she was helping. And then Nashu splits in half too. Yeah. Applause. I live for the applause. Are these all like Sylvan zombies?
Only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 films under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. All's balls, as there's no end to them. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it?
Yeah, I like how he's accepted his name's Greg. He's like, yeah, that's fine.
It's a shame to lose you, Grayson. Warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions.
I don't think that's how zombies work. Yes. She's dead. Shit. Is Hildebrand a mega zombie now?
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend, in the righteous glare. Welcome me with a broadsword, my eyes to be believed. That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light.
Cheapers.
Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and spectre extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me?
Of course. And that guy's there too. Why is he there? Who knows? Eliezer.
Ah, we'll meet again, girl. Tell me you got my snowball tonic and I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head.
Why is he there? Oh, because the glare from his bald head caused the gleam. Oh my... no. Alright, I'm caught up.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Eliezer. Oh, you're looking absolutely resplendent. Resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him.
Seething zombie?
It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense.
Like how the writers really couldn't like figure out that corner, so like, we'll just... whatever. Ellie's like, but my zombie army.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
Is she gonna be shook to her core? Yeah.
She's like, no. My strength of will. It cannot be so. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone, with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gal, sail a free woman, I will be there. What say you?
What did she whisper? We'll never know. It's a mystery for the ages. Like how the zombies are like, yeah, we're having a good time now.
Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore.
Wow, Godbert. The zombies are just having a party with Humphrey in the back. We did it. It was happy day. Is Gilgamesh gonna join in for the group hug? Oh.
Yeah. Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. You're quite done playing cloak and dagger. I require Grayson's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh.
I'm so not interested.
Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Gasp.
Is that the sword that went missing?
Could it be? The treaty blade. And the true one at that. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? We're all shook.
That's absolutely a primal.
God be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent. Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Yeah, primals get summoned way too easily. Like, concerningly easily.
Grayson, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep.
Oh, they're smiling at each other. They're having a good time. Sheepers.
'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. The skies, Enkidu, to the skies.
Great.
It's 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Grayson, to Amdapor.
He's gonna run the whole way.
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once.
That is a concerning development, actually, if that's canon.
Oh, but of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Grayson, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade.
Yay. I nod my head. That was a normal thing. Oh, a friend request. I have to. I'll accept that. Anyway. Thanks, Ling. Good to see you. And Kiba. Oh, it's Gideon. Wait, let me chat for a minute. Hold on. Ling. Nurses out back for the trial. In a minute. First we shall wait. The AC says the jokes in the Japanese word for warrior and gentleman sound very similar, so of course the prophecy might have referred gentleman of light instead of warrior of light. A party? Why thank you. Ling's gonna have breakfast now. Have fun with trials. Thanks for hanging out, Ling. The warrior Senshi and gentleman is Shinshi. Okay. So I'm almost back. I'm gonna talk to everybody real quick.
All's well that ends, will Grayson? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my boy's good influence.
It is a strange thing.
Oh. I knew that if anyone could bring Hildy back from the dead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married.
Humphrey?
Gentlemen of light. Core. They're every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself, just you watch. Phyllis? After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the arbiters of truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies. I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. Cece, why are you here? Ellie, forgive me. Sorry for deceiving you, Grayson. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. I hate whenever they're like, oh, it wasn't personal. That really makes it worse, honestly. Like, when people are ready to kill you by happenstance, where they're like, ah, you're an inconvenience, therefore you gotta go. But it's not personal. That'd, like, make me, like, more irritated, honestly. I'd be like, come on. Like, I don't know. Look at the Inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector. And with that, my work here is done. You're by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here would have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And, most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. This is no time for sentiment. Great. I'm guessing I probably have to actually go to Amdapur and activate it firsthand, but I can do that real quick. He says, oh, she's not wrong. Oops. Stop, please. Okay. Let's hurry and get this quest activated. Oh, this episode was, like, extra long. I mean, I guess because it's, like, the final act, right? So they, had a bit more story for it, but... You can't, you won't. Where the heck is this? Oh, hey. Oh, I think you're so cool. How? 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 Is that you, Grayson? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Grayson. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. That on the big keep not available. He's probably fine. Everybody having a good time together. Wow, 6. Okay. Claire says, anyone here that would like to join Citizen group? Unless it's got to wrap these up. Yes, I mean, I think if we've got everyone here, we can start. If we got anyone else who wants to join in, they're always free to join in. Got 2 more spots, I suppose. Claire says, best not to ask how Hildy ends up like that. He says, Ellie and her sister might be Amda poor, but Hildebrand and his family is Amda rich. AC. How could you? Did you do that? Cool air. I am ready. Probably. I'm a samurai. We did it. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of see where this goes. Aces has had to get in at least one bad pun in the stream. Alright, AC, you win this round. You rogue. Oh, that went pretty quick. Battle in the big keep. That was pretty quick.
And I guess we only needed 2 more slots, though, so... Full party.
Black Shroud, battle in the Big Keep. At long last we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ah.
Enkidu do be looking different in this version of the game. Kill Enkidu first. That's cheaters talk. Hey, wow, there's somebody new to this dungeon. Get bonus XP. Get bonus points. I don't think they're breaking. What do we do about these chains? What do we do about this? Oh, you get closer? Fair enough. I've been chickened. No. Well, doing good work out there, guys. Good job. Ooh. Is there a way to, like, get unchickened? Or is it, oh, okay. There we go. I have a faithful, The bonds of our friendships are fragile. Me? Run away? Huh? I was seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition, now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. Not men who dress like ladies, apparently. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. Okay. That's a lot of hands. The mightiest warrior after grave race yours before stands you. By which I mean, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself. Oh, so scary. Interesting. Get some of this. One of these. Can't escape. Oh, wait, no. Not like this. please. Ouch. No, not one of those. Some of that. I got you. Ooh. This. This is so tough. Oh wait, there's ads. I can't believe there's ads. Let's see some. I do like the patterns. It's kind of cool. These. Ouch. Almost there. Enough expository bent. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. Now, where was he hiding all those extra arms? No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled something or other. Okay. That was a proper sword fight because I was a swordsman. That was appropriate. Ouch. Yeah, we did it. Oh, hey. I apparently win. I have an Enkidu. He says, don't be a chicken, Grayson. He says, Enkidu some kind of Tengu? Maybe? He says, beware, he has Sephiroth's sword. Variations on samurai techniques he's using. This ever-faithful chicken Enkidu has returned. Not? I lied again, like a rug. Take that fusty old blade for all I get. That I thirst for true power, not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Okay. For sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. We'll meet again. Come, Enkidu 2. Away! We did it. Good job, everybody. We're the heroes. I talked to Hildebrand. And thanks everybody for joining in on the trial. That was fun. I appreciate all of you. Oh, what ho, Grayson? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. I raise my hand. I thought there's already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate. No buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, and inspector extraordinaire. Which way was the forest again? Great. That's probably fine. And we never saw Hildebrand again. He was swallowed up by the forest. Oh, they finally got here. taking your all sweet time.
Grayson, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade?
Well,
Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand's enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Oh, such design. Such craftsmanship. It's bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Hildy. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. But I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. The Zima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
He actually found it.
Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real this time I swear unto you. Yes, just like that, I swear unto you. Then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
That was the thing that happened. To be fair, he didn't die, so that's half a success.
It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
Is it not sure if it should activate?
No. The light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of my forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
Oh, poor Cece. Skyward ho! Looks like Team Hildebrand's blasting off again.
Well, I dare say that proved to be most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Balls, Hildy! First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a kiss goodbye. Oh, it appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
do love the jazzy theme song that Hildebrand has. It's real good.
So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. The treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
Great.
The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. Bloody jerk.
He's like,
What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? Curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case?
is he gonna Superman his way to the next mystery?
Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall take the case.
Great. Her last vow. We did it. We saved the day from zombies, everybody. Good jobs all around. Acer Bananeth. I'm glad you tuned in just in time. Is this like the ending credits? Great. Hildebrand will return? Question mark. But what could the next case possibly be? He solved the case of the zombified country. Oh no! So sad. He's okay, everybody. No animals were harmed in the making of this production. New chapter 2 game plus has been added. I'll be there for you. As achievement. And we'll never speak of this again. Cool. I'm gonna open up my inventory because I got some cool things. I got chicken. I can now summon Enkidu the chicken. I got a wind-up gentleman. If Clockwork Hildebrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue, both Minion of Enquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire are exceptional alternatives. And I got his outfit. I can be a Manderville man. And I got a time-worn copy of the song from the... Okay, cool. Neato burrito. Well, I got myself a what do you call that? A glam I gotta make at some point. I can be a true gentleman. No, Gzvet. He's dead. We did it, everybody. This is... that's all, folks. Yep, that's the end of the story. Yeah, so Hildebrand is by far the most ridiculous part of this game. It's kind of fun, though. Oh, who dares? Who attacks? Let's see... Is the Hildebrand quest always used to test unique animations for the game? Have you noticed it? It says, woo. Smoke says, yay, new emote. Put in your glamour dresser to figure out how to use it. He says, Grayson, I recommend you should finish the next Hildebrand quest before continuing on Stormblood. You probably won't regret it. Probably. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely move on to Heavensward. We certainly probably could. And actually, this is a real quick question. Maybe if I sort, because I got a certificate of commendation. I could probably use that. Oops. Didn't I get a new emote? Where do those appear? Or do I just have it now? It's just, it went to your emote list auto. It's just in the emote section. Okay. Gotta check out my new emote. Most gentlemanly. Oops. Yes. I too can be a gentleman. Do I get to hold that pose forever? Epic. Now that's what a gentleman looks like. But anyway. There we go. Got some Hildebrand. Actually, you know what? This emo's also learned. You know what, guys? If we're gonna be doing another Hildebrand quest, I gotta be dressed as Hildebrand, right? So we're gonna learn how to do this real quick. If I cast Glamour, if I just cast Glamour, will that apply automatically to my current class? Is that correct? Does that sound true? It says enough 14 for me. It says generosity. That's fair. Thanks for hanging out, Jen. Just want to see you. Katoon says yes. Oh, I just have to put it onto the outfit I'm wearing. Wait, how does this? Or wait, do I choose? Hold on. Do I have to like go to? Let me figure this out. Character, cast Glamour, and then I choose it, right? Cast Glamour on the gear you have equipped, and then you choose the mana ability. Okay. Yes. It's working. Now the pants. What? No. Don't do that. Yes. Okay. Smo says also jumping out 14, but I'm here in chat. Fair enough, Smo. Also says there's actually a Hildebrand questline and a Hildebrand adjacent questline in Heavensward. Okay, yeah, I know there is more Hildebrand content to be had. Moss is okay. Yeah, I guess maybe if somebody could help direct me to where that starts. I probably let me cast another. I think I have. I might not have them on me, but I do have a pair of dress shoes that are probably like in my actual glam dresser. I shall accept that in just a moment. Well, I'll have to perfect it later, I guess, but anyway, I'm basically wearing the outfit. And John says, alright, I'm a head off. Thanks you for the funds. Okay. Wait, someone says the Jules Crozier. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Jen. We'll see you later. Jules Crozier? What is that? Yeah, those work pretty well, actually. And Jeweled Crozier. have a good night. Oh, the jeweled treasure is where you go. Okay, I see. Then you go all the way down past the market stalls. I see. Yeah. We're reasonably gentlemanly at the moment, anyway. Actually, maybe can I character... Oops. There. Now we're gentlemanly. So I need to go to the market, it sounds like? Okay. Way at the end. The gentleman falls rather than flies. He really does land in the middle of Foundation, doesn't he? Thanks for knowing where this guy ends up, everybody. I appreciate it. So the question then remains is, who... I mean, hey, it's Nashu. Our cast kind of had a major shakeup, didn't it? Like, I assume we haven't seen the last of Briardian. Like, there's no way we don't run into Briardian again. But, like, Ellie's not in the story anymore. Like, who replaces Ellie? If we don't have Ellie, I don't know how this is going to work for us. A gentleman falls rather than flies. As you catch sight of Nashu, you can't help but wonder if you were about to have a bad time. Sorry, is Nashu Sans? Atoon says, you'll see. Wallace says, winky face. I assume. Well, I'll be. Grace and Ellen in the flesh. Pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. I don't want to. Core, I was hoping you'd silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory of the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation has been proceeding as smoothly as I'd hoped. Now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. This is definitely a good plan. Merchant. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with the man as you describe. Yeah, you probably wouldn't, would you? Because all will be revealed eventually. So that's not a wonky face, that's pointing up to agree with the tune. This is a winky even. It's half a wink. AC says you have to play to find out. Yes, well, I'll never know what happens then. Nashu? Sir, I say, sir. You must be checking your ledgers to see if he was a customer. It's very kind of you, sir. He's just hardcore ignoring her. It's funny. I found a secret nook. This nook is my own, you can't have it. Atoon? How dare you enter my nook? So rude. Norlaw? Norlay? Norla? I don't know. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, yeah, but I not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. If I were a gentleman, where would I be? Did I pass by one of them? Wait a minute. I did. Oops. Bien. Good evening to you, sir. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Lays does. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. And then I go up ahead. Oh, I talked to Elise. I remember Elise. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek.
Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumoured. Surely as a ward of House Fortom, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. I nodded my head. It would be a trifling matter. Core, I knew it was serendipity. To Fortom Manor.
And away we go. Hey, there's a convenient Ethernet chart for convenience. There it is. He says, while not necessary for Stormblood, this quest should be considered mission critical. Okay. He says, I feel somewhat sad because I feel like I'm in the minority of here. I'm a Midlander. Most I meet are Highlanders. Is there like a significant difference? I never... is the Highlander just like the taller, bigger human or something? And Midlanders are like the more average, normal human size or something? Gasp.
Ah, well met, Master Allen.
You require assistance. I gesture with my hand.
Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmont has been entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah, we found the inspector! If I am not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Are those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well. We humbly accept your offer.
You know what, Nashu? You're here and you're trying.
And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me.
I nod my head because there's nothing else I can do. Great. Unless it's for the adjacent quest, you have to do the normal... I've been stopped out of my tracks. Hi. Okay. So for the adjacent quest, you have to do the normal side quest, keeping the ledger. Then it unlocks contradicting convictions, which is where that quest line starts. Okay. Starta. So we can do that at a different time if you want. There's Highlanders, the bigger ones, yeah. He says Highlanders are the taller, more muscular type, like the Alamegans. He says look at Rabon and Sloppus, against as an example. Thinks that they like Highlander, people rarely use it, they have good body and tall. Claire says gazebos are scary, be careful. Also Ling back. Hey Ling! Welcome back. Acey says Nashu is confusing a gazebo for a gubu. You don't know that. Maybe Nashu was attacked by a wild gazebo in her youth. And she still remembers that day well. Thinks his tall look good. Oh, we got Hildebrand right here, Nashu, look. His spine must have compressed during the landing, but he's still the same Hildebrand we know and love. Look. We found him. Nashu.
With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend?
He's real convinced. I respect that. And I guess we play the waiting game to see who this foreign guest is. It could be, if I had to guess, it's going to end up being Briardian.
That must be Inspector Hildebrand.
It definitely isn't. No way in 1,000 malms.
I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. truth be told, I found the brisk curth and air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I'm looking all over for you.
I'm actually shook.
I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought...
I gesture with a hand and explain the situation.
Hildy, in Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Ah, I found you at last, heretic.
Got it.
Yes, you. The hulking brute with the mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Ulan merchant, here at the behest of House Fortom. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortom? And he couldn't possibly... Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to... then I would personally have to...
Dear. Godbert is getting ready to send this lady to the moon. Probably through the moon.
A thousand pardons, a thousand apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Sir, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who's been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual.
Oh,
A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing a dark garment and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan?
Oh, Nashu.
Say again, you are acquainted with such a man?
I hate that I'm here, I'm sure.
I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him. We might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Grayson. This looks to be our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once.
Is Seer going to be our new Ellie? Is that what I'm getting? Macy says Briardian is local. Grayson says, did you expect the Inquisition? He says, look, Godber's still in shorts. He is, he's still in the shorts. So Grayson, Seer is a dude. That's impossible. I'm pretty sure Seer would know if he was a dude. Except a teleport. That's awful convenient. He says, I just love how everyone pays respects to Edmund, even Godbert. I mean, Edmund's pretty cool. He's a chill guy. He's been through some stuff, you know? We're never gonna find this person. Right? There we go. This way. Apparently. Redwald. I know you.
Master Allen, are these your traveling companions?
I gesture with my hand.
The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report.
Ah,
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
he's ready. Ready for this. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before.
Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds, and we're all going to be out of a job. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times.
There's gotta be heretics somewhere. Just somewhere someone must be a blasphemin'.
Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the dusk vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory.
Redwell's like, sure, I'll take some. Whatever you're doing, just get out of here. Skedaddle.
The hunt continues. Onward to the dusk vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
Godford is not going to. He likes spandex shorts, and he can. Anyone who doesn't can screw off. So it's near the dusk vigil. Oh, could I get a ride? How do I? Thank you. Casey says, does anything about this remind you of someone? Hint, hint. Tiny might be busy. Does anything about Seer remind you of someone? Hint, hint. There's heresy. It's called the Asgardian Orthodox Church. I'm trying to think. Seer... I don't know if I've met Seer before, have I? Trying to think. Nothing seems immediately familiar. That is a long ways away, isn't it? Really, I'm struggling to think if I can. I'm almost positive we haven't encountered Seer as an individual before. Are they supposed to like resemble somebody, like a relation of some kind? Because it's really not ringing any bells. Thank you. How do I get out? How do I? Please, let me leave. How do I get out of here? I got it. I'm left. I'm gone. Like I never were. Godbert's even wearing less clothes. Every scene he shows up in, he's gonna be wearing even less and less, isn't he? He's probably gonna lose the boots next. Nashu?
Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too?
Oh, Nashu. Seer is about to die.
I trust you are managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now.
He's about to keel over and freeze. does he have a crop top?
Oh, this land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it.
Sorry, I had the child safety lock on. Shush. Shush you. I don't want to hear it. Seer is going to actually die.
Fury, take me, it's freezing. This is a waste of time. No living thing could survive this godforsaken wasteland.
I shake my head.
Over there, look. Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector! Inspector, is that you?
Uh-oh. It's a person. It's a zombie.
Oh, as I live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zomberbrand's compatriots. How fare you all this fine morning? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught.
I just land?
Ah, truly. Every last one, dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then, my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Kurthis.
What were your calculations, Nashu? Do you want to share that napkin with the rest of the class you wrote those on?
Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Deadmen, our fates and our ether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
That's concerning. You should get that checked out.
Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand. Surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
So many questions and concerns about that, but okay. Seer is not having any of this. He's probably looking to see if it's against the rules to make zombies your friends.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes?
He's like, is a zombie a heretic?
Confound it, they've left us behind.
A gentleman follows rather than flies. Poor Seer. Way over his head now. Poor Seer. Ah, he's warmed up though. He says, you haven't met Seer before, it's what he said. I'll tell you later if you don't figure it out. I want you to have fun putting it together. Okay, fair enough. Cartoon says Godward needs to stay warm too. AC says, no, Nashu, the fish aren't actually frozen. You can fish here as a fish, actually. It's just thick ice on top. So his patience and sense of sanity may die when you rate dealing with Amanda Fills. Claire, you killed all the zombies you did that dungeon, such a shame. At the very least, the cold air will preserve rotting flesh, perfect for a zombie. AC says, Grace, you killed the zombies and set forth, by the way. Dusk will do a dungeon. Oh, it must have been some other parading warrior of light. Couldn't possibly have been me. I would never. Seer's look of utter confusion is one you know all too well. Don't call it a comeback.
Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation? And enjoying a zombie as a bloodhound, employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Grayson.
Yeah, Seer's absolutely going to be the new Ellie. No doubt about it. I should probably zoom out a little. Right? That's as zoomed out as it gets? Where are they then? Hi. I'll accept a ride. Versus this quest is becoming self-aware. Oh, there's a tiny red speck to search in. I see. I dare say you might like this one more than the ARR one. We'll see. We'll see about that. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you for the ride. Uh-huh. Oh, all damage. Not this time. See her?
Sickness is wont to fester and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consort with this man?
Probably not. Gabri again, Chili?
Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration.
Great. Got you.
Inspector! Inspector!
Gentle Deadman.
Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zomberbrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up. Grayson can handle himself true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Grayson. My good zombie, Grayson. Pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere.
It's over that way, I guess. Hi again. Thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. Oops. It's very kind of you, Cool Air, with your fancy 4-person car. Seer has Godbert, so he's likely going to be fine. Well, I'm just worried that Seer's going to come back a changed man. Gentleman Yeti. I see, it's going to be one of those things. Gentle Deadman.
Those sculpted legs clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them.
Nashu. Somebody else must be doing the Hildebrand quest at the same time as me.
Ah, look, Grayson. It's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos.
You know what? Nashu sticks to her guns on things, you know. I gotta respect that.
Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes, who'd surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb.
Don't look at me.
Only Grayson can save Master Zomberbrand now.
I nod my head. This is a natural conclusion to come to.
Aye, I see it now. They are rather more dignified and gentlemanly than your average gazebo. Beg of you, my friend. You must save Master Zomberbrand before it is too late.
I'm going. A hostile presence. We did it. Gentlemanly legs. What happens if I pull this out and the top half of him isn't there? Like, what do I do with that information? This is basically like nearly beat for beat a recreation of the first time we have to find Hildebrand from the ARR quest. I really don't want to pull him out of there, huh? I'm just like, oh man.
Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. Gotta get you out of there before you catch cold.
We're gonna literally rip off his legs and be stuck with the torso. I'm not even going in the same direction.
Oh. Up and at them. Everyone is waiting for you. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me, is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time.
It's frozen solid, I'm pretty sure.
Hildy never was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him.
Is he gonna pull out a frying pan? He's gonna kick him in the next week, isn't he? We're all backing away. Jeez. Oh, Seer.
Hildebrand! Right this instant. Get out of bed right this instant.
Yay! He's gonna wake up at a very inopportune moment. They will never get voice actors, apparently. That's not gonna stop the screaming. Are they both gonna be stuck in the snow? He's even deeper in the snow.
Was it the Mandeville Media Strike or the Mandeville Media Drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go.
We went so deep that we found something else that should not have been uncovered.
Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. Where am I? the snowy wastelands of Kurthis. And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course. Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Yay! Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality, unbound by the laws of logic?
He's so sad.
What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that. When my father drove me to the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
It's ominous as hell. Probably should rebury that and put a cross on top just in case.
Little Lalafelden girl. How adorable. Nashu, please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafelden boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
Jeez.
There, that ought to do it.
Gee.
What is this place? Who am I?
The hell was that expression? Inspect the gentlemanly legs accomplished. Inspected them good.
Godbert? 'Tis not in all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Ah, Master Zomberbrand is alive and full of beans. It's a miracle.
It's full of beans. What the hell?
Surely there's a perfectly logical explanation for all of this.
Nashu?
Inspector Hildebrand's back, and he brought a friend.
I remember nothing. Great. That's not concerning. Hatun says they basically princess looking at you. Because if the top half wasn't there, would that actually surprise you? Well, Grace, since they got the legs, I'll leave it to your discretion where to pull. So these are the Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Mandeville. Okay. This phrase that Godbert knows wrestling moves. He did train at the monks after all. Intense training was too easy, I hear. Because I'm simply going to assume Gray has not played FF9 or maybe just doesn't recognize it. I mean, it's supposed to be like, what's his name? Vivi, right? And I have not played FF9, but I've played Kingdom Hearts 2. And Vivi was in Kingdom Hearts 2. AC says Hildebrand Quest have the craziest facial expression in the entire game. Also, I didn't play I recognize it. See, Lala, we're on the we share the same brain cell.
Oh, it would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory.
You know, the robot. Got little robot feet.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Hate how... Oh. Every now and then it really does give me like a great line. Catches me off guard.
Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac
Hobbledehoy. That's the word for it. Nashu's like, yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Ah. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect the young Gigi lacks the haughty constitution required to survive such an approach. Oh, so Gigi's the name? Gigi? Is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Ah, patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Nashu likes this idea anyway. And the rest of us are here. This gentle Deadman? Oh, he's guy. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Ah, bound for Thanlin. Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. He's wearing less and less clothes in every cutscene. He got his flip-flops on. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the Inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. I nod my head. Gasp, it's the mysterious figure. It's probably Julian. Since that's who the mysterious figure was before. I tilt my head questioningly. I have been abandoned to the cold all by my lonesome self. And I'm sad now. We'll probably end the stream with the end of this quest, by the way. I figure that's a pretty good stopping point for this. Oh, this is, yes, great. Carson said, my good sir, you're going to pronounce the name with a soft G, not a hard G? And something closer to Vivi? What do you mean, Gigi? Like, why would I use a hard G? This is a mammoth, not a GIF. You silly. What, Carson? This guy says Reagan and Chipmunk. Are you really surprised? Lala, how dare you call me out on this? It's hurtful. Yes, this is serendipity at the Goldsmiths Guild would have were sincere for that statement than the mammoths. There's always Gal. They want to just turn this in and be done. It's Gala, right? Am I crazy? Asa says, I'll tell you about the SEER relation for the end of the stream. Fair enough. Recruitment. Interesting. Seer? Fury, take me, that man. Oh, Grayson. I suppose you have heard the news then, that Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion, and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you were looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's nowhere with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged.
So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. But now I have no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Don't call it a call. Oh, Siri, you have no idea. Is that the end of the first episode? We did it! Hildebrand Manderville. Ashu something something. Oh, Sierra's gonna be a major character. Godbert. Ngigi. Edmund de Fortom. Gentle Deadman. The Stranger. See you, Inspector. I like how, you know what, that actually, I kind of like that. They changed it to the Eorzean text. It kind of fits a little bit better. And then if I talk to Seer, it'll probably just fully continue the next stage of the thing. And so I guess... this is Gal is pronounced jail? Jail? That's a G though. G as in G. Not G as in J. It'd be silly. Kind of like jail, because that's what it is. He says, is it Galleria or Jalleria? What about Jif Peanut Butter? It's Gif. Wait, no, wait. Oh, it's Jif. It's Jiffy. Jiffy Peanuts, right? And then a Jallery, like an art gallery. We all know about those. Don't try to get me confused. Jail is the archaic form of jail. Jail is the modern spelling. Okay. I will never remember that, but I appreciate the knowledge. Nashu and Sear Bloom. Carson says friendly face. Genuine? Gentleman? Can I start saying gentleman? I actually really like how that sounds. Oh man. I like that one. Carson, that's a great idea. There's that you say generous. I feel like I'm being called out. It's generosity. We all know this. But if actually no, is Jen's not here right now, right? We should all make a secret pact and start saying generosity, right? And see if he even notices. It'll be very funny. What's this? How do you pronounce Bathid? Anyway, we're gonna call it here before I get more people angry at me. But actually, I do have a semi-serious question. Semi-serious, mind you. For next week's stream, do we want to continue doing Hildebrand stuff? Or do we want to get back into Stormblood? Like, what are people's wanting? Because somebody mentioned that maybe these Hildebrand quests actually do have some lore relevance to Stormblood. So would it behoove us to do these first, or are we okay to save Hildebrand for like other occasions? Like what say ye? It says if you say generosity wrong, I'll stab you. That's my sibling you're slandering. Claire says I'm gonna start calling you. I like that. Dagnabbit, Claire. How dare you use my own wording against me? Nathan says Seer's former master is Ser Cherubert. May know him as the fire mage of the Heavensward. One who says filthy rats with the unmistakable scent of heresy. Ring any bells? Yeah, I do remember Cherubert. Because he's the one that first attacks us. Like, he like attacks us like in the open at some point. I can't remember the exact circumstances, but he's like one of the few that we attack outside of like a dungeon, or like he's like in an instanced duty or something. Claire says no, do Stormblood. Unless I think we should do Stormblood. That tune says Stormblood. Unless we already put it off for so long. AC says, I'd recommend you finish it before a certain point in Stormblood, but up to you. Not going to force you, your choice. Unless he's got the lip gloss, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. That seems fair. So maybe we'll just mix in, well, kind of like how we've been doing. We'll just like mix in like an episode every now and again, just to break up the pace. So,
yeah, we found a good stopping point because we finished the first, the first proper episode. We rediscovered the species of Hildebrand that was in the snow. Well, this is how dare you reason, Alan. But anyway, we're gonna I think we'll call it here for today's. AC says Chair Bear is the final boss of the Vault Dungeon. Also, he has the crazy backflips. That sounds true. I think I swear, like, because we fight him there too, but like, we fight him like during a duty, don't we? There's like a sequence where like he attacks us. He like does like a backflip off a building. We fight him for like a second, but like it's not like a serious fight. Okay, I'm done with you and your pronunciation. You can walk across Earth on your own from now on. No, cool air. Wait, your sweet ride though. You're all gonna lose so many points. You're gonna come to the next stream like, oh no, I have negative 100 points. What am I gonna do? Well, this is, he gets to walk across Gir Albania the whole time. AC says, yes, outside the Forgotten Night with Hilda. Well, this is Albania. I see. Not Albania. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead before people keep being so rude for no reason. I thought so. Dang it. Oh, this is Albania, Alamigo area. Alright, jeez. Oh, how could you? But yeah, you can't reach me. Oh, you can. How far does that reach? Reaches pretty far, actually. All the laughs. Okay. Anyway, I gotta find that quest eventually that gives the snowballs. That's something I should probably do at some point. Yeah, gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This was fun. 1 year. 1 year of streaming. Can you believe it? I can't. I don't think I've stuck to anything for more than a year ever, so... This has been fun. AC says have a good night, everyone. Thank you, AC Jeers and Arms. Unless I've never been so mad. Cars says you're a fun Jai fella. But anyway, we're gonna be done. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Like it's always fun getting to do these streams again, to hang out, just have a good time. I assume y'all are having a good time. I'm having a great time. If y'all are having half as good a time as I am, then that's awesome. But I'm hoping, like, today's glitches aside, I'm really hoping, I want to start implementing more and different things into this, not like different, like, games, I guess, but like, well, I do more games and such, but, like, I want to, the stream itself, like, add more and fun things for people to interact with, and have, like, fun different things they can do for people. So, hopefully the year coming ahead is going to have fun and cool things, and we'll continue to make it more fun for folks. But yeah, I mean, and just honestly, just like, thanks. This has been fun. Like, I don't know, y'all are fairly nice to me when you're not pelting with snowballs. I appreciate it. Ace says, Lala, Gus, let it go. This is... Wait, glitches? Glitches? I see. I gotcha. Ace says, have a good night, everyone. But we're gonna go ahead and get going. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I believe, from my understanding, Smo is streaming tomorrow. I assume Dissidia? I think that's been Smo's recent thing. And then I'll be doing a podcast on Tuesday with Zyga. Do an anime podcast, which will be fun stuff. Wednesday we got the anime night, as always, watching the last 3 episodes of Trigun. Then we'll be moving on to a different show that you can help vote for. Your voice matters. And then, then next weekend we'll be doing stuff. And I'm hoping to keep things fairly consistent. The life has been a little bit hectic on the back end. I think I mentioned like I'll be moving here in a few weeks probably to different locations, so there's been a lot of back end work on that. And then there's other things that are just coming up as it do with life. But I think we'll try to keep things fairly consistent, and someday see what else we can do. Well, Cartoon says banana. I understand. Cartoon vote, or you're voting for banana. I see. Well, we can certainly add that to the list of things people want to vote for. I've never actually watched banana. I think I watched like the trailer for it or something once, but anyway. Alright, I'm done. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stream, Grand. Happy 1 year. Thanks, Cool Air. Asa says, let's get serious. It sounds like a great time. Looking forward to more ratifying streams experiences. Dre, you were a great friend. Smo, I'm gonna find you. Shake your hand, because you're a good friend too. But anyway, we're gonna head out of here. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good week ahead of you. And I hope good things for you, because you're all pretty cool. So it says, what? Wait, is it to know you? Stop. Anyway, we're getting out of here. It says K bye. But okay. It says golly jud. There's so many ways you can just like destroy English. It's great. It's a well designed language. We can all agree. All right, we'll see y'all later. Have a good one, everybody. Bye bye. Bye.